Okay, I'm normal now. Welcome to Wizard Wednesday. Uh, as you can see, there are content warnings on screen. Basically saying, horror game. There's some flickering images, and it may cause motion sickness. Just so you're aware. I will unmute it. There we go. And let me know if I need to turn the volume up, because I still have... Oh, hi, Harley! I still have the like output capture super low because fucking butterfly soup was so goddamn loud. So if it sounds too quiet, you can tell me. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh. What is Scarlet Hollow? I'm not gonna click on that, I think that'll probably take me to a website. Can I see? Oh, I could switch these things on and off. Um... Oh, there's voice. I didn't know that. I'll leave it the way it is now, but if any of the, like, visual effects start to bother you guys in chat, then it looks like I can turn them off. That was where I just was. Sorry. Oh god. I'm sure I'll be able to figure this out. I'm sure I'll be able to access controls if I get confused.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I didn't realize this was voiced, so I was worried I was gonna wear my voice out after you know, playing this as well as Butterfly Soup in the same week. So
you're here to slay her.
Since there's some voice.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do you see my scary pointer? Oh, my choice. The end of the world, what are you talking about? I considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's killing a princess seems sort of bad though. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to. I sort of want to click this. Oh, there's so many options right off the bat. I should ask for questions, but I didn't really want to click this. I think maybe there's multiple endings, so
that's the spirit.
I'm just gonna go with my heart on the first time around.
You make
rather than what's reasonable.
To the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Sounds a lot like Johnny Sims. But maybe all British people sound like that.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
It's all the same guy. Hold on. Oh, I can see the history. Good. The narrator and the hero have the same voice. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power. That is Johnny Sims? Okay. I thought, I was like, is that Johnny Sims? That's scary. Why is he here? You can't do that. Okay, don't believe a word she says.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ooh. Some interesting stuff going on right away. Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
I should never doubt myself. I'm really good at recognizing voices.
The walls are painted in a
I don't know why I
fine
ever
yellow
doubt
dust.
myself.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Jonathan Sims is
Perched on
there.
that table is a pristine blade.
Jonathan Sims is here and I'm talking over him. So now I need to read the text myself. The wizard is always right. You're so right, Harley.
The blade
Beautiful
is
knife.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I didn't know much about it, because I wanted to go. It's a sort of game, like, you know, seeing people post about it, I got the sort of vibe that it's, like, something that I would really enjoy going in blind to. So I've been, like, avoiding acquiring any knowledge about it. Aside from the fact that it looks pretty cool. I take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I wasn't expecting him to be here. It's scaring me. Oh, I have a knife now! That means I don't have to look at this damn cursor as a scary finger anymore.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I forgot to reblog my own wizard, because I was busy with the doggy. But I don't mind. I don't need to self-promote myself every single time.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. I'm probably gonna be, like, looking at the log so often. I feel like the fact that it's voice acted, I feel like reading the text aloud myself helps me process it.
Who's there?
And I'm going to, like, keep not, like, picking up what's being said.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
The task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Nuh-uh.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I like that the narrator, the protagonist, and the player are all different.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I'm not dropping my knife. I could talk to her while holding a knife.
You
Who give a
poor
shit?
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You don't know about my wizard blast. I could kill you from any distance.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay. I want to try to talk to her before I go straight to
guess we
killing her.
are.
But I'm not giving in yet. I just lost the
For
game.
love of everything, just slay her already.
Don't tell me what to do, Jonathan
Or
Sims.
drop the blade. Do something.
Maybe I can ice her
Stare
out.
at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
You have no idea how
Have
stubborn
to
I am.
Eventually, just make a choice.
Okay, I guess I have to make a choice. Let's kill.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, I'm sort of scaly. And I've got those long claws. I'm some manner of creature.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Awesome.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit,
Hey,
that
girl.
hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Why didn't anyone tell me that Johnny Depp was in this game?
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. You and the princess stare at each other.
Do my best,
both
boss.
gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh, my cursor has blood on it now. That's so fun. Yeah, I love mutually
Excuse
assured
me?
destruction.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Go.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Stop staring at me with those big eyes.
This was fun.
I did it. I beat the game.
The princess gasps.
It's
Her voice
over.
an unhealthy rasp as her
Nice
lungs
stream,
start to
everyone.
fill
Thanks for
with blood.
coming.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
In addition to not realizing that the game was voice acted, I don't think I would have expected her to sound like this from the pictures of her that I've seen.
You really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! Oh, I'm just moving forward. Time loop, perhaps?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Stop gaslighting me,
If
Jonathan.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Like I'm gonna win
That's
after
the
she already
spirit.
killed me.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
You know, I don't know about this guy.
questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Stubborn? Huh? Did I say that? Did it say that somewhere? Voice of the stubborn. Oh, interesting. I assumed that was still voice of the hero. Has voice of the hero changed to voice of the stubborn? Or have I got multiple guys going on? I should probably start reading out the answers that I'm picking. Um since I'm not doing any other reading.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
The one that I clicked basically said like let's assume that I'm telling the truth and that I have been here before and I have met you before. Like, why should I trust you and why should I go through this with this?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
If you say so.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're
Don't take
asking
that tone with me.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
My actions never have consequences. I'm the wizard.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question...
Scenario?
You got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know, you tell me.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about the princess. Do you hate me? We killed each other last time around. Getting make sure that doesn't happen again. All she did last time around was beat me to death. I mean, she seems strong as fuck. If she was unchanged, that's like, I'm not gonna ask that. Can I scroll down? To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I'm gonna ask this.
She is just a princess.
Like, why was she able to beat me to death?
Happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You are fucking lying to me.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I keep forgetting to read my options, even though I said I was gonna do that. I was asking, like, who put her there, and shit. Where are we?
Oh, this
I don't
is
trust you.
maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
I love
There's
information.
nothing
Do you
wrong
hate
with
me?
getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
What? You're just gonna get us killed again. Yeah, yeah. This isn't gonna get any answers. Like, there's no way. We killed each other the last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen
If she
again?
killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Might as well ask everything. If the people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why do I have to do it?
I'm not supposed to say this, but
Ooh, I'm
You're the
so
only
special.
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Maybe that's related to the fact of, like, the fact that the voice of the stubborn has appeared, or the fact that I'm in a time loop of some
Didn't know
manner.
we were special.
Didn't know we was special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would
Well,
you be here?
no, maybe he's lying. That sounds fake as fuck. I'm not. There's no harm in asking everything. Even though I don't think.
I've told you everything you need to
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say,
Going
what
into
aren't you
more
telling me is
detail just
fucking not gonna get
overcomplicate
any
an
info?
otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
I'm sick of this guy.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
I mean, I think knowing more about her
Great.
would help me
Now,
kill
if you
her.
don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'll go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Yeah,
cheat,
yeah.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
It
Don't
would be
believe a
really
word
funny.
she says.
One of these times I'll do it. I'm sure I'll be here.
Cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Why do you say that as if you know her?
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Ever.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
I wish I still had the option to turn around and leave. It would be really funny. Actually, I think it would be really funny if I could go all the. Hey, it's different.
Would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's definitely gonna be more voices appearing, I'm sure. What was I gonna say? I think it would be really funny if I could go all the way into the basement and then just turn around and go home.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Interesting. What's the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Now it seems
I
to no
hope you
longer
know
be a
how
mirror.
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Suspicious.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I don't get to look at myself, which is interesting. This whole cabin is
Very
different than
different.
last time. Yeah, I'm some manner of beast. This little cursor with the the long claw.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
This guy's really good at sounding condescending. Ooh, ah. Sorry, I'm struggling to open the water bottle. I'm normal. I take a sip.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
I'm not
Knife
taking
this
it.
time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
If I take the knife in and then drop it, she's gonna be able to pick it up since she seemed to have a lot of mobility.
As long as you
But,
can still get the job done.
Whatever.
And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
I might need to, cast ibuprofen spells.
the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
I'm gonna go meet the princess, and I'm just going to stare at her, and that while I go get ibuprofen.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Another challenger, you say?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form
She's
of
creature.
the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Interesting. Maybe because last time, like, you know, she seemed like she beat me the fuck up and I died. Now, in this version of things, she and the environment, um, both seem a lot more threatening.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Like, I think my choices are probably affecting her.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, so you remember it too, huh?
But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh, I hope
Yeah,
you're not
let's
just here to chat.
beat each other the
I've
fuck
been
up.
itching for a rematch.
No, let's have a pleasant conversation. Oh, there's a lot of options. Okay, let's save the game just in case. I should be saving every fucking time I choose anything. I can't do that, it'll drive me crazy. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I've cast my spells that will hopefully resolve my headache. Let's read all my options. Hope you heard all that. Looks different, but it happened. You look different. You remember me? I'm actually just here to chat. I'm happy to say that. I'm here to free you. Maybe not in this timeline. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think we have things to unpack first. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm always up for a good fight. Maybe in addition to affecting, like, the princess in the cabin, you know, because I tried to kill her right away and fought to the death last time, that's why the voice that appeared this time is the voice of the stubborn. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs, I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you this time. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Oh, I'm so glad those are options. It's so funny. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
I wouldn't know. I'm not allowed to look in the mirror.
All right, fine. I believe you.
All right, fine. I believe you.
What? You said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I don't give a fuck.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Skill issue. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Don't you see how alive I am right now? When someone as alive as me has already died? I don't think so. I really like that one. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a good job.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
No way, man.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I haven't decided what I'm
And
doing
why
yet.
not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
You scared? Gonna pee your pants? Gonna cry?
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But
Huh?
you should come a little closer first.
No, if you're talking about the voice of the stubborn, that's a different person than the voice of the hero. I've got two of them now. Or maybe not a different person, but it's a different... I mean, like, they talk to each other, you know? They have different attitudes. Huh? The narrator? Wait, the narrator's name changed? No? Wait, it's been the narrator the whole time. There's the narrator, there's the hero, and there's the stubborn. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Okay, works for me. This is always happening to me, personally.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Let's go! Let's keep reincarnating and killing each other for the rest of our
Couldn't have
lives!
said it better myself.
I might as well go with this. You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to
The
us?
killer. Go to hell.
Scared?
Maybe I'll time you out for that.
think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
I could free her, but I feel like with this version of things... Ooh, step closer. I don't know what happened to you since the last time, but I'm not fighting good. I could step closer. But I feel like that could put me in danger. I don't want to go for this quite yet, because I feel like this iteration of the princess doesn't seem super willing to go along with things. So I'm thinking of just leaving. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Aw, can I not?
Step towards the stairs. You hear the heavy creak of straining metal. Then a snap. She's loose.
Oh, I see.
You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
The fuck, is it timed? Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Little boy doesn't have a chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall.
Awesome. Fucking gets you.
Can I finish my thought now?
Whatever, man.
Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with? It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
Great job.
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Shut up, man. I'm not fighting her
Dead is
again.
dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Next time. The fjord?
You're on a path
Wah!
in the woods, and at the end of that path, alright, who cares about
Oh, accidentally.
the blade? If we had a
Ooh.
chance against her, we already missed
Ah.
it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
Sorry, something like fell over behind me and I got really scared. I have a new voice now. Let's see. I accidentally skipped. Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time and we're not hiding. Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it. So I guess, you know, the first time I fought, this time I ran away.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
There's literally going to be a new Johnny Sims every chapter.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
I wanna, like, smack this guy. Huh? You feel like they sound the same to me. Voice volume is still, high. I could turn the music down, like, in comparison to the voices, but I think the voice of the Broken is just more feeble compared to the others. Do you want me to turn down the music, though? Let's go with this for now. Because I don't want it to be too quiet. Maybe turn down the music and turn the game up. Okay. What? That's interesting. Game is a bit more up. Oops, that's the wrong window. Alright, let's go with this. Maybe a little bit louder, because I like to hear the music.
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great.
Oh.
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
This is... I do think there's some maybe weird variation in the voice volume. The narrator just sounded way louder than the others. I'll never get to leave until we've got it right.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Let's do a wizard stretch real quick.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Yeah, it's more than a little off. It
Yes,
seems like the world's covered in
precisely.
slime.
If you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Now, why do you know it's different, man?
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer.
I'm not fucking listening to you, man.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
If you say
Don't
so.
worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Bestie, this is a video game. I can do this over as many times as I want.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
What's the point? We might as well just give up. The stakes keep getting higher and we keep getting smaller.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. And you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So stop whining.
You know more than you. Huh? I don't slay her, do I just... Let's see. You said yourself you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
If you say
In
so.
fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
Even now you're full of secrets. We're doomed, aren't we?
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with
I'm
that what you
capable
will.
of saving, you'd say. You always have been and you always will be. Well, if I always will be, then what's the problem with doing it over and over? If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and hit the point of no return, what
And
happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
I'm getting sick of the fly buzzing sound effect.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Oh, Ashley, thank you, Ashley. If only Bug was in this game so she could hunt down and ruthlessly kill the fly.
It doesn't matter because we're going
need it,
to
yeah.
win.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Giving me the ability to, like, move the backgrounds like this makes me, like, want to do it constantly. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. You might as well see this through. Ooh, the squelching.
Good. We're all on the same page.
The cabin still looks
It
normal.
isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Sorry, I'm always like fucking twisting my neck around to stretch it. And it probably looks super fucking weird.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place
Squelching.
that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high
Now this seems
arched
to be a
roof,
large mirror.
vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine
Pulsating.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. How are we supposed to get into the basement? There's no door, there's just a mirror. You didn't mention the mirror last time either.
Mirror?
Why?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal.
are
the blade
lying to
sitting
me.
on the pedestal and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
There is, like, the voice lines seem to be wildly different volumes.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's great, man.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Who
Let's
am
just
I?
smash it and get it over with. I'm ready
Smash
to get
it?
violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
The mirror
You
clean?
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Yeah, I expected that.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped.
at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh, she's even madder at me this time?
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Are you mad at me?
I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no Blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her. Not anymore.
Not
We
anymore.
can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Forgot I had to click
The
forward.
chamber's
Ooh,
walls are painted in
she's
blood,
huge as fuck.
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Ooh,
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
probably stab it.
Do you know what I'm
she's too
going
tall.
to do to you?
Have awesome sex.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Ooh.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
What can we even do against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
There's like these like lizard-like guys almost. It looks like on the ground. It's possible that this is the sort of species that we are, since we also seem to be maybe a bit scaly, and there's lots of corpses of them.
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Maybe we could pull her heart out of her chest. What happened
Time
to you?
happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. Horrifying squelch.
Whoa.
You are
Okay, wait, I have some feathers too. Interesting.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Okay, yay!
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
What? Hello? True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. The narrator is gone. I'm just gonna approach
I
the
beg
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Why? What do you know? Mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
Yay! You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You said that, man.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You said that as well.
I don't want to look at us.
I guess, I don't know. Something happened. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Oh yeah, I can see some feathers on my arm up here. I'm bird-like. It's like a bird arm. Although, I don't know if this is what I looked like before. Was it? Have I been changing too? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh? It's you. Okay, still not showing us much. Well, I knew I was scaly before, but I thought I was scary in a more lizardy way. And now it's like, oh wait, that's like a bird's leg. But maybe I just don't remember. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I can see like the outline of the hill and stuff. The narrator is gone. The voices are gone. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh. Hello, girl. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Change the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? You what trapped me here. Do you know about worlds? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Ooh, I could just destroy my body. I'm just gonna go with, what are you?
I am solitary lights in
Ooh,
an
they're
empty
like
city.
moving her around
What are you?
to gesture with her. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Are you talking? I suppose the voices have gone. She's perhaps talking directly to me as the player. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I don't think it is, but I'm going to ask, are you the... Or maybe what happens now? Because I don't think this is the princess. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Interesting. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do? Let's look a bit back. She's gonna make you forget. Interesting. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
Found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Huh? Oh, I see. What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I don't know why I would ask this right now. Like, part of me wants to, like, ask everything. But it's like, why would I say this? Whatever. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I'm not going back
If
yet.
you need
I want to see what
time,
happens.
then I'll wait with you.
Oh, how sweet. Wait forever? I'm gonna wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I guess I'm not allowed to look at myself. I must be some sort of entity too. I might not even, since I only saw my arm before, and we're only seeing the arms of this entity, you know, maybe the rest of my body is not yet determined or found.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. What? Oh. Oh. I think maybe yeah, the game closed. That's sort of, it stopped. That's probably intentional. I think that was probably supposed to happen. Now I need to find my damn game again. Maybe I should keep the opening it open. Uh, just in case this happens multiple times.
You have returned to me. Though you
Hello.
were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Hi. Alright. Make me forget.
She asks
Let's go
that
back.
I tell you to remember her.
Oh, the princess? Yeah, that's fun. I love when video games fucking close themselves and shit.
You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. That seems, She asks that you remember her, but I won't let you, or some shit. Ah, chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Welcome to the start of the video game. I don't know anything about
You're
it.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah, it's the same as it was before. You know, no remembering options. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Let's see. Oh, this unlocked new things. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess.
Me when I'm not manipulating you.
Because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
You put me your bitch.
If you made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Do you get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Me when I lie. Can you tell me what the prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just for me?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, that sounds really true. Okay, I'm told let's get this over this. Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. I'll go. I'll just keep going.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Whatever.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what... The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh,
Is someone there?
it's different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. I'm the first person you've seen in a while who you've been eating. What are you going to do if I let you out? I'm going to keep you locked away down here for a little bit and we can get to know each other better while I do. I can't trust you. Setting that up is not the risk. I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm gonna get you out. Don't make it reckless. Let's talk to her a bit. What's your name?
Oh.
I don't think she has one.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I get it. I'm the wizard.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is
You
the
are
only
some sort
time
of
this is
thing.
ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Or does she? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Well, yeah.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't give a fuck about you, narrator. I wanted to call her. Is Princess your name? No.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
But you have straight up never been out of here.
Okay,
You have
that's
been here
weird.
forever.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
What are you going to do if I let you out?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I mean, I am looking for truth.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh? But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm not sure what to believe. I think it's true. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
How could you like a world that's done this to you?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Girl who spawned in the basement.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
know, which is why I don't think
Sooner
you're
or
actually
later, you'll learn
dangerous.
to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank
I
you
prefer this
for
time.
believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I sort of wish I had tried to talk to her last time. Like this time, you know, she seems sort of predisposed to being all like weepy and sweet. I want to know like what asking her questions would have been like when she seemed a bit tougher. Yeah. Let's. Do I have more
There's
questions?
going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company? I don't think I can trust you. Let's go straight to freeing her, just to see what it does. You know, I killed her without question the first time. Now let's take her side. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret
Only
this.
making this more difficult.
Oh, baby's crying.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
How do I even free her?
You're doing the
I don't
right
have any key or anything.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay, yay!
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay, yay, now I'm trapped here.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey,
Your
let me out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, so you did this. Well, time to hang out forever.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Okay,
raising her
okay.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Let's go.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound
Ugh.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Interesting. Her willingness to start chewing her arm immediately. It's sort of like, but I just don't trust the narrator. Maybe, I just feel sort of bad that I'm being her friend now on the timeline where she's acting nice to me. But I think I'm just gonna be her friend forever.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She's a normal girl, okay?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
First locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do?
As the princess approaches the bottom step,
Hey!
your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, that's not nice.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Bug is meowing from far away again. Baby! Well.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, she sounds like she's really far away. I mean, she never listens when we call her when she's crying. She just is crying.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Princess.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
You can kill me if you want, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yay!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She's literally like anime girl tripping over herself, killing me.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yay!
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Two of you being the hero and me? Or is the
Everything
princess?
goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. I don't remember what the chapter names were before, but I'm pretty sure
You're
it's
on a path
changing.
in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I mean, you know,
is a cabin.
because this time I've sort
And
of
in
been
the basement of that
the
cabin
adversary.
is a princess.
Yeah, I figured, you know, before it wasn't a damsel, because now I'm treating her like she's someone to save.
You're here to slay her.
Shut up, man. Oh, you bastard. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time
No,
either
you
of us
don't
have been
have that. As if someone can't get deja vu for completely innocuous non-time loop related reasons. It was the Fury before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Alright.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I like this guy. I guess it is the four of us, the smitten, the hero, the princess, and me.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Well, that's reasonable.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin. I've asked my questions before.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I feel like, you know, in this, she's going to change.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I think she's going to become, like, more, like, sweet and helpless looking.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Huh? Even more? Why? What are you questioning? Like the fact that she could get more like that, or the fact that implying that she was like that before?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Is there a mirror here for me? Can I look in the mirror, please?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Her
its
huge
stone
red eyes.
walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wonder if what version of the princess you start with is the same every time or random. Like, you know, the first time she was like, oh, who's there? And this time she was like, hello? Is there someone there? Like, I wonder if it always starts with the sort of harsher one, or if you, like, start with a random different princess. I mean, it's all the same princess, but, like, a different attitude princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's a little door in the door. I think that's just how it looks. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I mean, I think, no, it's not wait, on what, depended on what I pick. I see. I was about to say, like, I think the first time around I would have killed her anyways, regardless of what she was like, but I forgot that even before I saw her, I was like, okay, yay!
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Okay, it's the same as before. Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean, it's not a
forward,
mirror.
Rub your hand again. But there was a
Yeah,
mirror.
yeah.
Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now
Oh,
we'll
we
never
know we have feathers?
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I'm always saying this. Alright. Let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
My tiny
that way
sword.
She'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Yay!
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing
She can
over
kill me as many
motivations
times as she
right now.
wants.
It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, my hands are so cold. I get so cold whenever I use the computer.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft
If you
voice
say so.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's wearing
and
a
lock
fluffy
eyes
little
with the
dress.
princess. There's a
And she
heavy
has like a
chain
cute
around her
cartoon
wrist,
crown.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
And her sleeves are puffier.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty
There's
loud,
like
all right.
romantic music playing too.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Yay!
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
A cuff around her wrist is also maybe thinner. Well, we're not super close to her, so we can't see it. But it looks like less of a big, heavy thing.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
An entire
I'd
world has
really
been damned to
hoped I'd be
oblivion.
the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I don't want to be called a good boy by a British man.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Comprehensible devastation is always fine.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, we don't know that she
We
ended the
never
world.
saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. I guess she reset too. before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that
Okay.
just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I sort of want to kill her again.
Are you listening to her? That's a
Just
confession.
to switch things up. Remain silent.
Princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
I'm always
She's
saying
clearly
this.
just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Do we really have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We
Okay,
won't be
yay.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
This is what would happen to me if I was
What?
locked up.
No, she's a prisoner.
I just slide her out of
You
there.
can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No,
Oh,
you're
wow.
right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Let's kill her for fun.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
I mean, because my choices are affecting her, I don't want her to keep getting cutesy. You know?
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach.
She doesn't look very
does
terrified.
Absolutely nothing to stop you.
Well, it's too late. I'm already killing. I mean, she'll probably... last time I tried to run away, and tried to talk a bit, but she still turned into an even bigger demon. Oh well, there's other timelines.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Like, this is unnerving, though, right?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Okay, yay!
And just like that, she's dead. And the world
Wow,
is
we
safe.
did it!
Thank you for seeing this.
Yoo-hoo! We saved the world!
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
I'm the fairest creature that ever lived, thank you
You'll
very
get
much.
over it. You just saved everyone.
Ugh.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You have to kill yourself now!
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Yeah.
What? No, let's not do that.
Let's kill ourselves.
You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer.
Therapeutics.
We're dying together right now.
I guess I should have remained
All of you
silent
may
if I
have
really wanted
previously
to.
thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Have it you! Have it you all!
I don't want to talk over this Mitten because his voice is so fun. I guess by agreeing with him and killing ourselves, I am going down the making the princess even cuter timeline.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, yay. The gray. Interesting.
You're on a path in the wood. You horrid monster. Do you think
This
just
isn't
because
the
we've
woods?
returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
My wrath. Did I skip a line? Huh. No, the Smitten just interrupted the narrator on purpose.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Am I going to get a depressed one every single time?
You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I guess it's fine that I didn't get a Gatorade potion today, because I'm not actually doing a whole lot of talking in this stream. But I do want to get a Gatorade on Monday. It just, like, I don't know, I just think it'll be fun. It's so much more fun to have a beverage than it is to have a water bottle.
I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before.
You hate
What
my
count is it
potions?
this time? 2?
2? How do you know
It's
that?
our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
No way.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
That's interesting.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too.
Cole's, he sounds way too close. He's like talking straight into my ear.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that
We are
her
literally
very
not even in the
existence
woods.
currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Direct.
I'll believe that when I see her living body. Did I hear that right? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again. Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
Wrong, I'm unemployed.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything. Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
Let's just go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I mean, like, I'm sure the guy would be like the same shit he was saying before. Even though the world is less like meaty and slimy, I think he would probably still say like, "Oh, reality is fucked up. You're doing your damn time loop too much."
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
I'm always saying
Whatever
this.
you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
This background is interesting though, because last time, it was, huh? They've been doing that the whole time. Last time it was super like gory and yucky and stuff because it was violence. Yeah, they've been doing it the whole time. But this one, it doesn't feel like a particularly romantic setting. I guess it could be like a foggy, a foggy hill. You could see it that way. But it has less of an explicit vibe to it.
Having all those feelings
It could
isn't very
really have any
productive,
sort
is
of
it?
energy.
But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Skill issue.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's
don't
the
think any of
point
you are
doing
alive.
anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. This is
Oh, I
horribly
accidentally skipped
unproductive.
it. I don't know. I just exist and that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. Yay.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin feels
there seems to be a
dry and
ghost
brittle.
here.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
True, there is no knife. Maybe I take the knife from the ghost.
Is that her?
She seems to be wearing a wedding dress.
Our beloved. So she does live.
Or like a veil of some sort, at least.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
That damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror.
I wonder if each time...
So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes.
Before I could just sort of see my eyes and my arms, it was all dark. I wonder if I'll gain more features, like, as I continue to go through. I think I said that already, but whatever.
Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I ate it.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Huh? I did what? We manifested the weapon directly into the heart. You can't do. I'm the streamer here. Don't talk to Jonathan Sims over me.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Bending a spoon with your hands is the same as bending a spoon with your mind because your mind controls your hands.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
What do you mean by that?
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Do you think the mirror is mad at me?
She might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Down.
The door to the basement creaks
the
open,
ghost.
revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
I'm sleepy.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Is the princess
being here
mad at me?
unarmed after what happened last time, I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Looking at someone until they feel bad is a very real thing you can do.
As you descend the final step,
well,
the form of the princess comes
so I
into
haven't
view.
got cutesy
A
version.
skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
I do think I was talking to Lance earlier about like some of the things that I vaguely thought I knew about the game, because I've been mostly avoiding spoilers, but I mentioned the fact that like, you know, the art changes based on what you choose. I feel like one of the things that I remember seeing from posts, I think I eventually blocked the tag so I would stop seeing posts because I was like, oh, I want to play this. But I think one of the things I saw like that slipped through, or before I did that, was like her like cutesy version where like if you lean into like, oh, she's a damsel and she's so sweet and she needs to be saved, I think there's like a version of her where she's like sort of almost poorly drawn, and all she does is agree with you no matter what and stuff like that. Although that could be a different ending entirely. But it would make sense if it was like down this path. Or if it would have been down this path had I not slain her.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Guess so.
No.
Well,
What foul trickery is this? How
our
can
job's
this be?
done. Time to
We
leave.
just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
I'm always doing this.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page.
I'll stroke her face.
Do try to keep up. Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oh.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the
Are
top
you
of
mad
the
at me?
stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Catastrophic, even. Is it annoying that I wiggle the screen around? I don't have to. Oh, I asked that before you even said.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Interesting.
That
I sort of thought she was going to
voice,
burn us
I
alive.
missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
This is interesting.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed
This is
to
the bad
be
place.
together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Ah, she is burning us down,
It'll
maybe,
be
to
so
free
much
us.
better when it's gone.
Yeah, yeah. Does she have both of her hands? I think she's missing a hand, like she's got the wounds from both timelines.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
It's okay for her to do this.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
She's clearly not shackled to the wall. Are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
Okay, yay!
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Oh, I'm so cold.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I mean, she already seems like she's, like, free. Oh, well, I guess she could have freed herself in other timelines too, with more that she's not dead. Yeah, yeah. Might as well attempt to get
As you
out.
rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
Ugh, unpleasant sound.
Your skin starts to break. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Hello.
Turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
How romantic.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse.
Can you speak up, man?
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
I'm always
Oh,
saying
they
this.
always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
I don't think a skull can have any expression, actually.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Oh, there we go. Hello again. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Hey, I love preening. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Still the same? You've grown. I have? Am I bigger? Or more buff, perhaps? Slimier, even? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hello. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
This is so fun. Be the same being as you were before? What does it feel like to change? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I go back as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Am I not able to do the same things I've done before? I didn't know because I was only doing different things. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Oh, I can attack or kill myself. Let's see. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This game is really cool. I bet Ro would really like this game. I should recommend it to them since they're not here to watch. I'm sort of just saying that because in terms of aesthetics, especially with the many hands and the sort of like grayish black and white color palette and like hand-drawn stuff, it feels sort of reminiscent of We Know the Devil. But I mean, Ro is also, you know, crazy into Undertale and Deltarune, and I feel like this is, you know, I like, you know, they like the meta video game stuff. I should get them to play it. No, Ro needs to read One Piece. We Know the Devil's good. I played it as the wizard. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why
Why?
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What about the princess? How do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Do you think this entity is, to some extent the princess, in the same way I am, to some extent, the one slaying the princess? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed.
Passion betrayed, I see.
In the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
more vessels do I need to bring
If
you?
I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
I see. I probably can't do the exact same things that I've done before. Like I can't make the exact same series of choices over and over again because it won't it would just create the same vessel, and I need to like expand this person's experiences. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yes, they are. I mean, sometimes. Not necessarily. I love gifts that are surprises. But sometimes sometimes a gift is something that
Do
you
not
want, that someone
worry.
else gets for you.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return.
I'll try attacking or killing myself
Give me
another time.
to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah, that scared me. Maybe, since it says I die when I go back,
You're on a
maybe
path
if I
in the
kill
woods,
myself, I'll be able to go
and at the
back
end of that
without,
path is a cabin.
like, losing my memory.
And in the basement of that, you're here to...
Mm. Let's see what happens if we turn
Seriously?
around.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
I
even
don't know if we'll be
where
allowed
you're
to.
going?
I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Quietly continue down the path?
Fine.
Oh, I can.
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I would like to do one where I, like, the actions I take maybe, will produce a harsher princess, but I still try to befriend her, because I think that would be interesting.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Yeah, I had a
It
feeling
looks
this would
like
happen.
This path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You bastard. Let's leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes, I love wasting
Remarkably
time.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence
I'm just
is
gonna
deafening.
I'm just fucking around this time.
But fine.
Quietly continuing.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And I'm at the cabin.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say,
Astrology?
it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Well, I guess I'll go in.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making
Clearly
the
don't have a
correct
choice.
decision for pretty much everyone. We can't
Otherwise,
just go
I
through with this
really
and
will
listen
be
to
wasting
him.
all of your
She's
time.
a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
But you could spend
You'll
your
need it if you
time
want to do
watching
this
me do
right.
interesting things. I'll take a blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
See, since I acted sort of coldly, I think I've
She
got the
sounds
same princess
dangerous.
as I did the first time.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I do think the shackle around the wrist of the second princess, the chapter 2 princess, my last time around was like thinner.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe I'll try doing that another time. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Yeah, sure.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I didn't take the knife with me when I went down when it was the sweet one. I wonder how she would have reacted. I'll drop it though.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I just wanted to have it in the room.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I also wonder what would happen if last time, rather than saying like, okay, I'll get you out, if I had taken the option that said like, let's just keep each other company.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to it? Do you know why I'm here to kill
Do
you?
you?
No. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is a different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
I mean, she's the princess.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, bestie.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How'd I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
Her expression changed.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yay!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Are you coming on with me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna get her out of here because I do want to like befriend her while she's at the starting point. But the one where
You have to be kidding me.
where we just like hang out and talk to each other while she's locked up, that one's got to be interesting.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Well, time to cut your hand off again.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
It isn't.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If I go back upstairs, I'm taking the knife with me, though. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas beside me cutting you
That
out?
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
That's sort of the same.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Oh,
at
I
the top
see.
of the
This
stairs
again.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You got it,
You
boss.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, it's the.
place the blade against the princess's
It's the same
arm,
picture, except
just
her
above
mouth
the
isn't
massive,
bloody.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Huh? Why would you cut it on that side? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Cutting more of her arm off than cutting the wrist. I don't know. Maybe it would be easier. Like, the wrist is super bony. Whereas, like, if it's her forearm above the shackle, the bones are a bit thinner there. They would probably be easier to break with a knife.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, wait, this isn't watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
Oh, she's just going to kill me again, but I want to go down this path.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
I bet she'll be a lot better
She
at killing
steps
me than
forward
the other
and
one.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe after this, I'll go kill the nice version of the princess straight away.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ooh, but I want to hang out too. I wonder how many times I get.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yay!
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Sure, I just want to get straight to it.
A warning. She will lie.
Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Oh, I'm the
Just
skeptic
go in,
now.
take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
I'm always doing this.
Just ignore this clown
It's
and
not
focus
true.
on the princess.
Just ignore this clown.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is so interesting that I almost want to try like every combination where it's like, you know, kill the nice one and then kill her again, kill the nice one and then spare her, etc., etc. Like or like I don't know, I just want to see everything. Since, before I mean, when I killed the harsher one, um she wanted to fight me and she killed me when I didn't fight her. It seems like that was sort of the only way I could go. But I sort of wonder what would happen if I had decided to fight her again. Rather than that, since like it seems like every single time whether or not you kill her changes it. Since last time, like, it was different. I don't know, it's so interesting.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm not bothered with the mirror. Well. I'm going to.
You walk
I
up
can't
to the
ignore
wall
it.
next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror, blah blah blah. I wiped
Reach
clean,
for
it's the
it.
wall.
There was and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Oh, Bug is
A few
needing you.
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Slimy moss. I love it.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Hold on, is Bug looking at the screen? Can I... Bug, can you see my cursor? Oh, she's not on you. She's just kneading elsewhere. I see. Where is she? On her little thing by the window?
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Ah, so now she's warming up more to the idea of company rather than being exactly
I
hostile.
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
You sure aren't the first? Image sent.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Oh.
eyes with the princess.
Oh, she looks so cute.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I guess I can't cut her out now, huh? Oh, Bug. What is she doing? That silly animal. She's just kneading because it's her business.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
I think her dress is a little bit, slightly fluffier than
Have you
before,
noticed
too.
the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that is odd.
What an interesting development.
Maybe it's for
Why don't you have a
me.
seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Wait, do you not remember me? I sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable.
Don't you remember me?
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll sit where I was told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I see. But she did ask if I was here to kill her. The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart. She sort of assumed that I would kill her even though I saved her last time. Which, like, I brought the knife down, but also, like, I don't know, maybe I was planning on cutting your arm off again. My intentions, what do you mean? Oh wait, look. Yeah, right now I'm saying, am I the only one who remembers that? I've been here before, am I the only one who remembers?
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
Oh,
yeah,
I just lost the game.
I remember.
I see, she was pretending not
So
to
you've
know.
already
Maybe I shouldn't
been
have said
here.
anything. Damn. Oh, I didn't say anything this time. Fuck. I didn't say anything about my deja vu, I just kept going down the path. Ooh, next time I should totally pretend I don't know.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of...
never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened
Haha,
before.
wrong.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
You slept in this morning.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
I see. That's slightly more information than before. Last time she just said you died and then we were here.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The other chain on the wall, who's
I
it
don't
for?
know, but you could always try it on.
Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Don't tell me what to do. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
You know, I haven't chosen any of the options yet that are like, oh, what if I want the world to end? And I wonder if that, like, I wonder if that one also gives me a different starting princess.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm going to inspect
I
the
wouldn't
shackle.
do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, it does look
you
more like
approach the chain
an arm
dangling from the
shackle. It
far
looked
wall.
bigger.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
It's okay. I can cut my arm off.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your
Oh, it is
grasp,
going around my
as if
neck.
pulled
Okay,
by
I thought
some
it looked
odd
neck size.
magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Okay,
And,
yay.
as if your situation weren't bad enough,
Aw.
the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung
Damn,
from
I
your
should have
hand
given her
and
the
sent
knife first.
skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
I'm sleepy. Wow. Maybe I should like get up and stretch for a second. No, I don't feel like doing that.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I love to touch things I'm specifically told not to
There's something
touch.
special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
You and the
Silence.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
So many options and so many combinations of options. I'm like, how am I ever gonna finish this game? I want to know
At least
everything.
the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Maybe it's because she becomes a vessel for that entity.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Not here.
I suppose you're correct. Things
Ah,
are
It
changing.
got darker.
The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
That's true, that's true. Hey, have you noticed the basement
I
changing?
don't like small talk.
Oh, come on.
That's rude.
Well,
You continue to wait in silence,
Ooh,
and the
it's falling
cabin
apart.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
oh hey,
Even more
maybe
silent
we'll
time
wait long
passes
enough it
as
will
you
be
watch
free.
Roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
One sec. I'm turning off this effect. So now I can wiggle my mouse around as much as I want without it, like, making the screen suck
Until
for
suddenly,
everyone else.
there are no walls. And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, she's being got already. Wow. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that. This doesn't feel right.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Works for small distance approach. What do I look like now? Ooh, I'm slimy. You've withered. Find yourself a little long quiet once again. Search the cabin. I brought you an untouched princess this time, apparently.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
That feels even worse,
A
though.
mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I feel the same way.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts each other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
But it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
What happens to the world that we'll leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
The worlds
You
we leave
have seen
behind.
what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I want to try destroying my own body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. I'll go back then.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
What? It's getting late, but this is like,
You're on a path
I really
in
want to
the woods,
continue.
and at the end of that path,
Hold on,
is
give me a
cabin.
minute. Give me a moment,
And in the
a
basement
minute.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
I I do sort of want to try and go through with it. If I do it like completionist style, like trying to get everything possible, it'll take a shit ton of time. But I sort of want to continue and see if I can get to the end of like the main story once. I suppose I don't really know whether or not it has multiple endings. Like, it has multiple paths, but I think, you know, after I've made this entity complete, like, is what happens. Will it be able to change it all? Um, if there's multiple endings, maybe I'll play another stream. Um, but I sort of like I want to keep going. I'm gonna go with. Have you considered that
Of
maybe I'm
course I
okay with the world
haven't.
ending?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Mm-hmm. Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Killing a princess seems
Does
kind
it?
of bad.
Are you a monarchist?
Oh no, I'm
Is
sorry.
slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He has a point. I wanted,
Seriously?
like,
You're just going to turn...
um... It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I sort of want to, like, project this sort of person.
There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. That's
Cabin this
great
time.
to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further. Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and we can't just go through with this.
I accidentally
and listen
skipped
to
it.
him. She's a princess.
She's only a princess, you are a valiant and talented warrior. That doesn't feel like something that he said before, but maybe he's trying to convince me. Because I've acted more empathetic towards it.
The interior of the cab, the blade, is your...
Etc., etc. I take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, it's this one again.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I do sort of want to see what happens if I give her the knife instead of locking myself up.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
But maybe I'll sit with her
And
first.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a compare. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hand.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the Princess Faith. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I like that she's saying the same things as the other one, just, you know, completely different.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and I'm more inclined to trust you.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free. Fine. What do you want to know? Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I do, I just like... No, I'm gonna go with this one, because I can see what happens in the other one, you know. I haven't done this yet. So for the sake of variety, I can check out other ones off stream if I want to.
No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
She'll chew her arm off.
Our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Why'd you put the table like next to the door diagonal style?
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
This happens every time I try to go to sleep in real life, too.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just Don't pay attention to it.
This is literally what I try to do when Bug is like scratching at my door and I don't want to let her in.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
She has both of her arms.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Hello?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Okay, there we go. I wasn't liking how it was looking.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills too?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh! What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit! I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. Oh, I'm also getting sleepy, but I like...
The interior of the
having
cabin
fun.
is plain,
Ooh,
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands
I don't think they would
between
trust
you
each
and the
other.
open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us.
Huh?
She's been waiting.
Oh,
Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I like the ones with the big round eyes.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
I take
You
the...
walk
I
up to the
approach
wall
the mirror.
next to the empty basement door frame.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't...
I'm gonna touch the
Reach
mirror
forward,
every
rub
time,
your... Did he make it
just
go
in
away?
case.
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Let's enter
Should
the
have taken
basement.
the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the
Ooh, my
threshold
scary
and
stairs.
onto a series of isolated steps
Series.
suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm gonna
Didn't you
talk to
hear
her.
my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself
I'm in the
between
maze.
two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should
Against.
be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
I see you're trapped in my gay and stupid maze
She
again.
could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, yay, you're very scary. I go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Are you seriously scared right now?
As the princess approaches,
She's like a
your
haunted doll
legs
now. I
suddenly
like
go
it.
numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I fucked it up.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Interesting.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing?
I heard the paranoid still talking in the background for a second.
I'm working. Do you want this body to
Oh,
function?
I see,
or
I
do
see.
You want... And then, okay,
Ooh,
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh wait, the narrator said something. The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Yeah, you can still hear him saying it in the
Can't decide
background.
what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
This game is really cool. There's just like, there's so much
How
shit.
are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
I could play hide and seek with her forever. Remain with your nightmare. Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hi, Vesper.
Hey, snap out of it.
We're quite far in now.
Okay.
I don't know how much
Deep
you've
breath.
been
Deep
here
breath.
for.
We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One moment,
Liver,
and then
nerves,
you're gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and
heart,
there's the
lungs,
fear.
nerves, heart,
I see.
lungs, liver, nerves. She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Yeah, we're
I've already
in
done
Haunted Doll World right now, I think.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you want to work together,
Liver, nerves, heart,
Mm.
lungs, liver,
we
nerves.
don't have to be enemies. We can be
Look
friends.
at that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's
Oh, you want to be my friend? You want to be my best friend? You want to play with me?
But that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let's get out of here together.
No!
I need you to come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Liver. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Narrator, you fucked it.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
I love Torment and Oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Liver, nerves, heart, princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice.
God, there really are so many variables.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
I bet this is a really fun game to like watch playthroughs of, because it's like, you know, it's the kind of game where you want to see every single combination of things, but I feel like it could also like start to feel monotonous doing it on your own. And it's also like, as other people start to discover like how the combinations of things work and stuff like that.
Right.
You should let me handle the suggestions. I completely missed that because I was too busy talking. Step onto the stairs.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
What if I want to?
There's no harm in us having a weapon.
Dude, shut up.
Options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor.
Oh, that little animation was funny.
It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink.
Come on,
I'd
man.
watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter. I'd rather not be sober.
You can drink. You have a body.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
I step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastards.
Oh, sweet guy.
Actually done it.
Is he in the room with you? Did you take him upstairs?
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
I see. So here's another one where it ends right away. I guess whenever I manage to get her to the outside world, she gets claimed.
Why is it so cold?
Me when I get you?
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
not in a good way.
Let's see how I look now. Ooh, super bony this time. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. I approach.
There's a
Hello.
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out
It
there?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are mine, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Wait. Is this the princess? The narrator has never told me to kill this entity. I was assuming that it was something different than the princess. But I do want to ask this question. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Like, I assumed the princess was just the vessel.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Let's see. I guess, this entity is the princess in the same way that I am, like, the hero. Where, like, it's me and it's her, but also not really. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Well, he said he was going to fix himself a stiff drink, so I think maybe he's real. He does? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He lives in the spaces beyond. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Seems right
Do not
to
look
me.
to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever
Oh,
you
one
bring me
more, one
next
more.
will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This
Oh,
one is
here.
filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. This time around, I only have one more.
You're
So,
on a path
I
in the
should choose something
woods,
specific
and at the end of that
to
path
quiet you.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, congratulations, you didn't get thrilled. I'm thinking either I get the harsh princess, I save her, and then I see what happens in chapter 2 if I give her the knife instead of inspecting the shackle. I could get the nice princess and kill her right away. and continue to kill her. Or I could get the nice princess and leave her locked in the basement, like I did with the harsher one. Which one do you think I should do? Okay. Your wish is
You're
my
here
command.
to slay her.
Killing a princess seems
Does
kind
it?
of bad. Saying that in order to try and get her, or to get her to be nice. I don't remember exactly what I did the first time. You know, I don't remember what I did to get her to say something nice. I'll
I'm
ask for
talking
some more
about the end.
specifics. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
Dangerous.
Do you have any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on the path that leads to the
I think
cabin.
those were the sort of
Why
things
would
I
you
did
be
to
here if it
to
weren't
get her
complete a
to be
very
the nicer
important
one.
task?
I'll continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Maybe I should see what he said again. Look, you're already on the path. Why would he be here if it wasn't to complete an important task? Yeah.
A warning before you
I
go
guess
any
if
further.
I guess if I haven't gotten the right one, I can just do the
She
other
will
thing that I
lie.
said.
She
Yeah. Wait, I didn't hear the hero this time. Usually the hero is like, oh, I'm not supposed to
The
kill
interior
princesses.
of the cabin is
Wait, the
almost
hero hasn't said
entirely
anything
bare.
at all.
The air.
Where is he?
The
Yeah,
blade
everything's
is
the
your
same.
implement. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, I got this one again. I don't know quite what I did before, you know, to get the nicer one. Which is a shame because I did sort of want to kill her. I guess I was trying to go through it too fast rather than like thinking about
She
it.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I guess I'll go through this part
walk
sort of
down the
fast
stairs
and
lock
to try
eyes with the
and
princess.
you know and set her free.
There's a heavy chain around
And then
her
I'll give her the
wrist,
knife.
binding her to the
It's a
far
shame that I
wall of the
didn't.
basement.
I haven't been saving, unfortunately. So oh, I could set it to skip. Let's see. Yeah, I can skip like text that I've already seen, I think. Which I might do. Are you here to kill me or something? I'm just here to talk. It's a shame that I didn't get that one.
How about
But
you drop it?
oh well.
And then we can chat.
There's other princesses.
She makes a compelling. Don't you dare.
Wait, the voice of the hero is saying things again. He was just really quiet before, which is odd.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. And
Yeah,
drops
I
to
don't
the
know.
floor
I don't know. It's a shame, but I
unceremoniously.
can't go back because I haven't been saving because I'm an idiot. So this is what I'm doing now. Maybe I'll just go straight to trying to free her. Like, maybe that'll be different.
Oh, have you decided what?
You know.
Getting out of here.
You have to be kidding me. Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
Maybe I could also try and go and check upstairs, which I have not done before. I'll try that.
I'll be here.
Just for something different. I don't know
You
if it'll
attempt
even
to
work.
make your way
Oh
out
yeah,
of the
it's the
basement,
same.
but the door at the top... You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Safer.
Against your better judgment. No, we won't have any of that.
Oh, I'm not able to warn her this time. It's grayed out. Oh, it's because I can't take the exact same path twice. So I guess I won't know. Okay, I guess I'm killing you.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you
I really
think I
should have
need both of
saved.
my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Like, I guess this is something new.
But I don't
But
have to tell you
I wanted to
that.
see the other one some
I'll
more.
go ahead and show you.
Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back.
It sounds
readying
mad at me.
a bone-shattering haymaker.
Haymaker.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Process.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
She can't escape
If
without
we're
me.
very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end
That's
like
as fuck.
this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Maybe I'll try getting super sweet
You're
with it.
on a path
Man, I
in the
like
woods. You're here to...
I've totally gotta try some more paths on my own, because like the one where like we pretend like we haven't repeated it and we didn't know each other, that one also sounded super interesting. Okay,
Don't
no.
you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's
I've
nothing
got
we can do
the
to
broken
stop
again
her.
because I gave up.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
You know, it does sort of seem like the world ends no matter what. Because we leave it.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back. If it's the latter,
Yeah.
what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's
Just
talk
be
about the
quick about
princess.
it.
Who locked her in that
People
basement? What is
locked her
this
in
place?
that basement, and I told you what this place.
I asked this. Even if... No, this is all stuff that I already asked, I think. That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, she will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between
rescuing her and pledging herself to her. Sorry, I interrupted it because I wanted to look at this.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want.
I'm so sleepy. But I'm close to
The
finishing, I
interior
think.
of the cabin is larger
I
and
hope.
more grandiose than
If
its
there's
humble exterior
if
would
there's
suggest.
more,
The
like,
only
if the
furniture
stuff
of
with
note
the
is a
entity continues
massive
on
marble
longer,
altar
then
with
I'll
a
have to
pristine
do another
blade
one.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I'm
We
little.
don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to... What are you talking about? You reach... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. You take the blade from the altar. It would... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
That's
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you,
Ooh,
almost
she's
glowing
big.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay. No.
But the words don't
Oh.
leave your mouth.
Never mind, I
Instead,
guess.
your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now,
Is this
why
Cloud?
don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
This is interesting, but I completely forgot that I'm not allowed to do the exact same thing twice. So I do sort of wish. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, that's irrelevant. I almost just said something stupid. I forgot that we're on the second time around now. Remain silent?
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
Can she do
There's
that?
nothing she can't do.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance. A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to. You can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What do you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yeah, okay. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am
I have
I
no will in
that
the first place. I'm
magnificent?
here for fun.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
You know, this is sort of interesting. In none of the other timelines did she acknowledge the fact that she is supposed to end the world, and she also did not acknowledge the narrator before. Um, so I don't know if this is what would have happened if I had chosen this route earlier, or if this is just this way because it's the end stage.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh, the stained glass
An
window behind her
echo.
has a ton of hands. And feathers.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
You're a sad
a
little man.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Jesus, screaming.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh. It's her voice and his.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh, because we've got the narrator. The narrator is kind of pathetic.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
She said, I am free, instead of she is loose.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens
Nothing.
now?
And then, everything.
Okay. Oh, and now you get taken. Yay! Go in the cold. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not
What
the
is
end
that
for me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach the mirror. They didn't say anything as I approached this time. Maybe because I selected something else? They repeated themselves the first time I tried to do that. You are nothing at all. Ooh. Oh, I'm Bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled and shadowed just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Oh, you're the damn narrator. I don't want to be the narrator. The narrator's boring. Crack slides down the center of the mirror. Splitting the image of let's try that again. Splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is that why you never acknowledged the mirror? Ooh, it's Bird. This is just a photo of a bird. Oh, wait. Oh, it's blinking. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me... Oh, okay, it's not me. I don't think. I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh, because every time I ask, I go into another timeline. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. I've met you many times. I wasn't supposed to see this. What is this place? Destroy the mirror. Let's see. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
His weird-ass teeth. Oh, wait. Pieces of him fall off when I ask questions, so I have to be careful. What are you? Are you something
I'm
like
nothing
me?
like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make
Interesting.
that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Interesting. Somebody made you, and I'm what's left of him. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Oh, I see. See if there are any questions I desperately want to ask. If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? If you made me, what am I?
Quiet. The
I'm
god
the
I
long
made
quiet.
to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet. What? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me, a god I knew I was special. Are you a god, or were you a god? What is the princess? Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I see. So the princess is the entity that I've been talking to the whole time, essentially. And because the narrator and the princess would sort of just bounce
So I
off each
tucked a
other, they
part of
both couldn't
myself into the
exist.
folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for all this hubris? I like that. After everything you've done for this, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone know about us? I don't want to be a god. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Why can't I just make her something small? I've met you many times. Are you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a soggy slice of bread? I'm always saying this. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave? People out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do you know what you want me to do to them? You called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I do want to know
If you
that.
need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Ooh, I need to think. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably have 4 more questions. Is there anything new? Oh yeah, I also have, I'm pretty sure death is important. The people beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I might have more than 5. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Okay, now I probably have 4 more. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
If I destroy
Yes,
her,
you
won't
will.
I be alone?
But it will all be worth it.
You made us out of
The
what?
cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I sort of want to do that. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing and watch him end. I sort of like that. I do want to lie to him, though. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her.
Lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I sort of wish, I didn't realize my last one was going to be not a question. I sort of wanted to ask the one that said, like, I don't want to be a god, I want to be
It's like
me.
I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrative's right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Wow. Oh. Oh, this is so cool.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? I sort of feel that way. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point, Slay the Princess. Slay, I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to go. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No, I would have let you out. Don't attack me.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Miss Wen, that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
He is, like, showing
Fear is
me.
what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
She's bringing up the various versions of her that I
But
give her as
losing a
vessels.
body is contained within having a body. Losing status
I'm a
is
little
contained
guy.
within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Isn't a rejection of fear? You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. You can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers because we are beyond it. Doesn't how I feel. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Let's go together.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Like, I think abolishing death is not the right choice. Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Hey, there's finally color. You are free, and she is with you. Oh, it's Woims. Oh, maybe plants growing? Yeah, it's grass, and I sort of just want to, like, sit here and watch. Nice and
It's
forward.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. That was a cool game. Jonathan Sims. Yeah, that was fun. I do wonder, I mean, it seems like that. I suppose there probably are multiple endings. Like there's probably an ending where you try to destroy her and everything, like, you know, and but you know, I don't think I'll come back for it, or like I might do it on my own time, maybe. Since I might also, oh my gosh, they're little freaks. Cool. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, I see. This is like, I think this is the soundtrack pieces in the order that I unlocked them. That's really fun. I take a screenshot. Yeah, it was cool. Turn to the main menu. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I feel like, honestly, more than the conclusion, I liked what was happening with the time loop and the princess. I liked seeing how she changed and how the actions changed her and all the different combinations of things you could do. Hold on, I take a sip. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the end was sort of interesting. I wouldn't say I was unsatisfied, but it was. I honestly feel like the conclusion was not the highlight at all to me. It was the experience, which maybe is how it should be, given that it was sort of like, you know, the narrator wanted to abolish death, and uh, the world's always disappeared as soon as me and the princess died and stuff like that. Like, it's more about the experience than it is, you know, it's about, I don't know. I'm having trouble phrasing it, but I think you get it. Like, I feel like the process of getting there, despite the fact that it didn't necessarily affect how the end turned out at all, I think it's far more, it's far more important than, like, it's far more important to the experience than the end itself. Which you could say also applies to, like, the fact that the narrator wanted to abolish death, and that, I chose not to, because it's, like, it's the being alive that matters, not the end. I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up. Maybe I'm making shit up to justify the fact that I thought that the ending, like, didn't feel like much in comparison to the rest of it. But I still really enjoyed the game. And instead of talking forever, I think I will, wrap things up pretty quickly, because I've been here for a long time. I really wish I could start streams a bit, earlier, because I like to have a lot of time to do things without keeping myself and everyone else up forever. But those are not the circumstances right now. Maybe one day. So thank you for being here. That was really fun. you know, since the those of you who are here are to the best of my knowledge, all of those of you who are here are MILF Dramata members. Maybe I'll keep you posted, like, if I explore the game a bit more and see what other combinations do what. If you're curious in hearing about that. If I do that, although, you know, not right now, obviously. So, thank you for coming. Just thank you for funny games with me. Thank you to the game for being fun to play. And good night, everyone.